and welcome to Valderon's stream. I have gotten the chance to stream tonight, and I am really in the mood for continuing our journey out in the universe and see what we can actually get to. So we are on our freighter, and we need to look at our frigate missions, which has come back, I hope. So now I need to find out where do we actually have the people sitting with them. There's one there. We sent 2 off, so we need... There's a storage container. Okay, this is at least one of them, so let's look at that. But literally you need one of these consoles to each mission you send off. So if you want to send all 5 off, you need 5 of these consoles. So let's see what we got out of this. Units, not bad. More units, still not bad. I'll take it. Some unrefined pirate grease. That sounds very slippery. Organic catalyst. Many of these things which they pick up is actually worth something. So let's look at the value. The organic catalyst is worth 640,000. The unrefined pirate grease is less worth, so that I will just move to the starship and sell when we get a chance for doing that. So I need to find out where the other... It's there. I actually hadn't really looked around to see where it was, so yeah. So nice. I probably should have done this before I sent them out, but well, you don't always think about everything here, and that's the whole thing. So let's see what we get out of this one. Coins. 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 This is our combat frigate, so they very often kill off something and come back with coins for it. The longer the mission, the more interest there will be. That's and again, the more it will also cost in fuel. 1.3 million out of this, that's actually not too bad. Plus we got 10 of these, that's another 1.5 million. So those I will transfer over to the starship as well. There's no need to hoard them. These I will save, and we need some more fuel. Can we? I don't have enough tritium. However, I can make some. So the thing is, you need to have so you can actually make them. So that's something we need to make sure we farm when we are out and about. Tritium and dihydrogen that I got here. And that's the blue crystals I tend to shoot. Actually, that might be, yeah, that was some of them. So before I do anything else, I will chuck some of the things over that I don't need to run around with. So I'm going to chuck these in. We need to clean up at some point. That one I will keep and get the nanites out of it. All the wiring looms I will put on the freighter. Salt I don't need. Copper I should really make that into chromatic metal, but that's no rush. So cleaned up a little bit. Starship. Sulfurine, we don't need that. I'm going to save these just in case I need them at some point. Gold. Nugget, even. I will put that in the container as well, together with these. That one. Do we need to save them? Yeah, let's save them. We can always sell later if we really need to have it have more cash out of it. So I have a feeling I only have 2 of these slots, so I actually never really looked if what does it cost to build them? Not a lot, so can build 2 more down here in the end. I'm going to leave it because I'm not going to use 5 at the moment. Mostly for, I would guess, until we have all ships, and that's not even certain. So from one day's missions, we already have enough to actually buy 1 or 2 frigates more, so that's not a bad way of going. But let's see what we get up here. Balanced trade. We don't have enough trade ships to send 1 of them. Combat. We actually have enough for that. Industrial, we don't have enough there. So we can take a combat, and we have some very good combat ships. 5 of them. Fleet rating is 5 stars, so that's good, and fuel required is 300. And it will take 8 hours, so that will be tomorrow evening we look at that. The balanced, that needs something from all groups. So it's 4 stars, that's kind of okay. 200 tons fuel required, so it should be good. I know there's damage on some of them, but that's how it is. I hope I don't lose them. So we have to send 2 off again and see what we get out of that. So we need to find some salvage freighter modules, and that is the main today. We will then buy some more of the those buildings, and where we can find crash sites and emergency signals and all that. Where is our ship? So I will suggest we go to where we ended yesterday. So we go to the space station and then go to, what was it called? Usita or something like that. And then continue from there, because then we move further into the system, and we also get new systems, so we can get more slots in our exosuit, and hopefully find something interesting along the way. That at least is the aim. As it very often goes when we play, I get sidetracked. That does happen, sometimes a lot. But that is the part of the exploration in this game, is that you see something and, oh, let me look at that. As we get further into the galaxy, my aim would probably be to try to get the freighter further in as well, let it follow a little bit. So I'll start going and sell everything which we have on board that is sellable. They are minus 30%, so I'm actually keeping them. Hopefully one of the new systems, same with those. This one is okay. Hopefully one of the new systems want to buy them, and maybe even where we are going first. Usita, yeah. That was the system we were in when we went back to the freighter. So the good thing is with the teleporter system is no matter where and which galaxy you're in, you can actually teleport to those you have from earlier. Unless someone has changed that without telling me. So that at minus 18. Minus 19. I'm sitting on them for a little while. I don't have to sell very quickly anyway, so that's absolutely fine. So this system, we had one planet we've been to. I can't remember what the other ones were, but we'll take a look at it. Otherwise, we go to another system. Oh, blasted. I think I need to buy... Yeah, I do. I do need to buy something. I need to buy the charts so I can find those places. So, if it goes like the other days, I will find 1 million abandoned buildings. But I wouldn't be. So this is the one. And let's buy 10 to start with. We can always buy more later. How many pots do I have? 8. That's enough for now. Probably will have to buy again. So I know I have loads of navigation data in stock, but they don't run anywhere. Sure, let's go and look at some planets. This one was with Sentinels, if I remember right. And I have it a little bit today as I had yesterday. I do not really want to fight them overly. If we have to, we have to, but that is the only excuse. I'm going to farm a little bit here so I don't forget it. The good is if I don't get tritium, then I will get golds and silver, so which is always worth money. So there's a planet there. What does that say? Copper, rusted metal, sodium, high sentinel. So it's not really high sentinel. There was more that way. There is one there we already looked at. The others are down behind, so if I want to look at them, I will have to kind of go down under it. The thing is, you can always say, I don't want to travel to look at them, I don't want to do that. And it's fair enough, it's your time you're wasting, or it's your loss what you don't find. But sometimes you actually find very, very good planets hidden away a little bit. No one have actually found them, and they hold some interesting stuff. But it's one of these, you don't know it really. So wonder what is he going to pay for? Oh, even less. Yeah, I'm not going to trade with him, no. So it should be somewhere over here. It's still under. There's one there. Copper dioxide. That was the one I said I wanted to have a look at, because dioxide is something which I always run out of as well. So let's take a little glance at this, and there might actually be some interesting things on this planet. I hope. 10 degrees freezing outside. That's fair enough. That's not too bad. That's like the Americans had it a couple of weeks ago, I believe. Almost. It didn't want to catch it. Sometimes you have to move around to actually be able to point at things. So, what is this building? It's a listening station or something like that. Observatory, maybe. Like always, I take everything which is free. Nothing on the walls. There's a gig trader. I wish I could I kind of wish I could give them both, because actually okay, he was annoyed. That's he probably wanted the sodium. Why didn't he just ask for that? So 7, 8 and 9 starts, and none start with 0, so I picked that. No scientific reason for doing it, but yeah, signal detected. Okay, let's go out in the cold and see what we can scan that also give a little bit of money. Types of animals on this planet. Okay. Why is our health one so far down? Not overly good. Going to look at the barracks as well. There should be a nanite dispenser in one of them at least. Always give a little bit. When it's free, it's free. Might not be free, it might be complimentary, but another flying one. So we found half of the animals flying around in the air. It's actually not too bad. Anything in here? A little bit of carbon. So I'm going to investigate what it showed me first and then take it from there. There is no rush to do A or B, as we can do everything we want in a little bit of a better way. So, not even because this is on another planet. I'm not going there yet. So let's take one of these and see what comes up. There's a distress signal. That is probably not what we want to find, but it could be something interesting. Could be someone which is with his ship. It's not really the ones we want to find, but even better, there's dioxide there. Over there as well. That's kind of interesting. So it's a hauler. So, if I can't remember what ships I already have, I can actually go to this and see I have a solar ship, I have an explorer, I haven't renamed this, but that's a shuttle, and this is, I believe, a shuttle as well. I need to take a look at them because I should only have one of each type. So I don't have a hauler. So that might actually be a ship for saving. I will actually try to open the that wasn't really a lot to get out of that pain. A hyperdrive, yeah, that's good if you don't have better, but as we already have better, then it's not really worth it. It will give a little bit of extra nanites when we sell it. The weird thing is sometimes you can get one of these damaged machineries, and from them you can actually get sometimes an S-class module of something. So let's look at the ship out of the Uhatsushi. That sounds very fishy. They got a lot of storage slots. Actually look nice. So I will actually make minimal repairs to it, I think, and then repair it on the freighter. So I need hermetic seal, metal plating, and some pure ferrite. I will claim it as well. It's actually good value when it's repaired. So I have some of them. I can make the first batch. This up so I don't get surprised suddenly. It's a little bit stupid to be half dead. So I take this off first and make that one and that one. Then I still have 126 left. I need pure ferrite to repair as well. So just need to make sure we have what we need. I'm actually creating it all because it's not something I would run too bad with. So going to repair that. And the launch thruster. And then I'm going to let it be for now. Going back to my other ship, my proper ship. Jump into that. As I say, we actually got a ship out of it, which is not too bad. I know I'm running around with a lot of crap, but to be honest, it's actually not so bad. Wait a minute. There was some dark side just next where we were, so why not take that as well? That was actually what we came to the planet for. It's very often needed with repairs, and it's also one you use with your protection against cold weather. So being on cold planets, well, I actually like cold planets, weirdly enough. I don't really like cold weather, but I like the whites. snow and the landscape. I find it calming, or something like that. So we start the day with a new ship. There's more flying. Are they all flying on this planet? I haven't actually seen any land animals. There's a dark side over there as well. And one. Oh, that's closer. So let's go and get those. That is the more the merrier. Oh, I need some of those as well. Oh, it's not. I have noticed that there is a nice plant there, which will bite us if we get close enough. I'll take the oxygen. There is a reason I just don't jetpack over a ridge sometimes, because if I'm not quite sure what's on the other side, and if I do it and there's a big hole down, then I'm kind of screwed. So this look quite good. I'm not complaining about that. Compared to the resources I got yesterday, they were kind of dismal. These at least show like there is something in them. But as I often have said, it's really the luck of the draw, because you never know what you get until you get it. Because when you scan and say, oh, there's a deposit, and you go to check it out, and then you see it's yeah, almost like a cup of tea, and you expected a bucket of water or something like that. So this is promising. Okay, this is concerning. I hear noises outside my window which sound like they come from a planet like this. I think someone's car was in dire need of maybe some pirate grease. Oh. At least it sounded like it was squeaking. So how much dark side do we actually have now? 918. So let's just fill up and take another look if there was one which was not too far away. cobalt dioxide, that's where we are. Cobalt, yeah, that's what it said over there. 500, 215, so that's not too bad. It's always lovely when you find things which is actually close by each other. The problem is on some planets what you really want is 1 in 5 or something like that, or even worse, so they don't come as often as some of the others. This is a nice amount of dioxide we get out of this, and we're not done on the planet, so we might actually get more. Each slot in the exosuit and other places can hold up to 9,999 of a resource, so you can actually have quite a lot in one slot. As I often been saying, I'm hoarding stuff, so if I start filling up, which might happen at some point, then I do sometimes consider selling or refining it when I have that much. And that's a way of actually creating quite good coinage if you come to that. But again, it's exactly how you like it to be. So let's go back to the ship. Continue on foot. That's kind of okay. Yeah. So let's see if we can get a drop pod as well. Just going to farm a little bit off right dust, because I know I'm going to need that later. So that ship will appear on our freighter. So let's see if we can get a drop pod as well. Where are you? I can see you there, but not there. I could have gone up and down, but as it's only a minute away, I think we can survive that. Thing is, flying over the landscape will also reveal if there's any freighters which has crashed, because they don't always show up with those charts, which sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Remember the other day I got a abandoned building which was next to a crash site, but it didn't show the crash site. Okay, I'm seeing things that's not there. Ah, yeah. Make up your mind. Either go over or go under. Don't go mid-between. Ugh, that was silly. No, it was not silly. It was freaking stupid. So while we land, I will get myself some coffee. See what I can do with that now. See if I can drink it while it's warm today. Might be because I'm on a cold planet, I feel I need something warm. And while I'm running around, I see there's something interesting in the arch of the mountain or whatever it's. Over there. Don't know if anyone noticed, but there was some red things. So we'll take a look at them after we visit this. We need one of these, we need one of these, and we need sodium nitrate. Running low on that. However, we can make that. So that's not criminal yet. So the lower ones is the expensive now, so I'll just continue down there. So I'll go and investigate those humming sacks. Here, I will actually scan. It's always cobalt, and there might be something else with it. Dihydrogen is not the most. These are not overly valuable, but if you have enough of them, everything is valuable. Around 10,000 a piece, so it's okay. I'll take that. That's one of these pesky. Cannot be scanned. These are actually the worst because they throw, well, all those which throws toxins at you can do a lot of harm. There's actually more flying animals which we haven't scanned, so that as well will be beneficial. We're starting to freeze a little bit, so better fill up our protection before it goes all bad. So, where are they? There. Oh, they're down there. So, all animals so far has been flying. Well, do we need some cover? I'll actually take that. Oh, more of those. It would be a shame just to leave them behind. What? That is quite interesting. This is actually 2 deposits of copper pretty much hanging over each other. Oh, now blizzard is coming. Well, so how cold is the blizzard going to be? -60, 70. So I just need to get away from the storm for a moment. So the problem is when you can't see out your visor, and it actually makes you kind of panic in a situation where you shouldn't really, because if you panic in a hazardous situation, then you're more likely to get killed than if you keep your head cold and no pun intended to the environment here, but it gives you better chance to actually get through the problem. So, as I see it, I have 2 options. Either sit it out or get frozen. And it's very, very, very cold, so it will drain the shields very quickly. How long is it going to take? That's the question, but question is how much I can actually get of it. managed to get myself locked in here. The storm is gone. It looks like it's only a thin layer on the mountainside, so actually I've never seen it like this before. I would say that was not entirely planned what I just did. I realized I was quite a bit down in the hole. So problem is if you get too far you can't actually use your terrain. Manipulator, either you need to get up on top or I don't know. I got some, but quite happy about that. So anything else around here which is interesting? That's the last animal. Seems like it's a ground one. Is it word running around? Yeah. It's a good lump of nanites you get from finding ore on a planet. So I'm actually going to give it a try, see if I can. Down. Hope they're not down in the cave. Hopefully they will reveal themselves when I come up. Doesn't look like it. This is a cave dweller. Okay. And someone has just landed their ship there. Is there a pilot? I have lately seen a lot land, but the pilot was not to be talked to. This one is one of them, I believe. Landed pilot. So, no pilot, then you should be able to steal the ship. You can't do that either. Okay. It's a little bit of a shame because you can trade with those and I'm curious if they are in a cave down here somewhere. We should be able to find them that way. Oof. It's kind of jumping pineapples. There's a lot of green stuff in this cave. That was a little bit easier than I expected to find that. So 1500 nanites, I'm not saying no to that. So let's... No, I want one of these more. See if I can get something good out of it. It keeps sending me to distress signals. Well, it might be a ship for scrap, I don't know. One of those we'll have to find out. So this is another hole. So this one will be scrapped. There is no need to have two haulers on the repair bench at the same time. That is enough with one, and when you never need more than one hauler, so but anyway, it will give a little bit of coinage. It's actually the same as the other one. Something is attacking. Can't get peace from those, can you? One. Oh dear, where was the ship? I just saw it. Where did it go? Am I turning blind now? Ugh. Well, land, please. So the question is, turning. So we need to do some repairs. The usual, that one we can just take. And we need a magic seal and metal plating. It's the usual as well. At some point you start remembering the different ones you need. So let's go to the space station. Might be a bumpy ride. It will only take an hour. I'm not stopping for anything when I have no shields, because if it's one of those few ones which actually attack you, I'm toast. I'm indeed toast. So what do we get out of that? This 1.5 million. $4 million. I'm not complaining about that. I do know that haulers is much more valuable than any other ships, so and my solar ship came out. Okay, that's fair enough. Then we'll take that. So 4 million, that's 2 new frigates. It's actually worth thinking about that. What comes out of the money we earn, and actually storage for our starship as well. So it gave a little bit extra to that. So 3 million for that, 950,000 for that. It's not bad. It's not bad. So, question. Should we go back on the cold planet, or should we land here? No, that was not entirely my plan. So I don't have any fuel for the hyperdrive in this one. So what I'm actually suggesting is land this on one of the planets. And just take the closest and change the ship and then warp to the next system and see what pops up there. See, I don't really want to fight with him in this ship. Probably quickly. That looks like a spot there. This is a poisonous planet, so I don't know why it actually chooses the solar ship to come. I'm going to engage him. Wherever he is. It's 4 hours. Notice that sometimes it says it's our range. It's actually not entirely true. Yeah, we got a little bit of coins for that as well. So let's see. Notice there's ships over there at some of the planets. That's actually our missions which we sent out, which is in that vicinity, so that's actually quite funny to see. So, they want us to go there. That's I very often follow the suggestions, but eventually I might not. So here we can earn some money by having a freighter. So let's do that. I do not like to be around the antennas of the freighter. Closer than I thought. Yeah, you're welcome. So, I'm going to do something first. Just so I don't forget it. Where is he? He's down, so I'll probably just still over it. Which one is it? It's that one there. Just under it. Where is the entrance? Have problems finding the landing part of. Remember I said move slowly around them. What the hell is it? There it is. Oh God. Oh man. So I missed the landing strip. Oh dear. Thank you. 80 million. So he probably want 50 or something like that to exchange it with ours. Yeah, 52. And still, I don't find it much better than the one we have. Do believe me that I actually do understand why people want S-class freighters and stuff like that, but I don't find it as important as some people say. And the thing is, when you have all the money in the world and you are happy with that, then that's actually what should be counting, not got a cargo bulkhead for our freighter, so that's not bad all in all. We have a suspicious packet. I do prefer to unpack them because they might attract the authorities in the system, and yeah, to be honest, you risk losing it or being attacked. So let's go to the space station. That was somewhere. We can scan some planets on the way. Nothing I really need there, and there is our friends which tries to kill us. I'll be able to hire a couple of frigates here. Sounds like there's more coming in, so it's worth it. Lento Ufuna Station. So I'll just go and put that extra slot in our fighter. Actually, I'll start putting some into technology so I can start adding some more, because I need some more hyperdrives so we can get to other colored suns, stars. So 175 down there, 125 up there. So what do you have? Anything interesting? Underwater, thermal, toxic. not really what I want right now. Maybe I should have. Yeah. See, these are all green, so let's just sell them. That I'm not going to start on anything interesting here. Face beam, shield, launch thrusters. Nothing that I don't have, so weapon there looks nice. Fancy C. Herald of All. Still looking if I could get some upgrade to the scanner. Yeah. So that is 2 times nanites to be picked up. We had something to sell. Did we put that all on the ship? I know I'm losing. Well, I'm not losing because I got it for free, but just getting rid of it. These are actually good here. So who do I want to talk to here? The guy in the bar. So I have to leave. I know if I refuse to help, I will lose standing with them, and it's not worth that. So I just need to go up and activate the teleporter, so we have that in our rotation as well. And I will talk to a couple of people up here just to get the few words. And of course I need to practice as well. Sometimes that goes very wrong. Weak, honorable, weapons, honorable. Okay, improve the standing. Take that one walking around. When I don't get the one which is the best with the race, I tend to shift around the other ones just to kind of fill up the words. That's tricky. Enemy. Okay, it looked like he would be very annoyed with me. Which is absolutely a possibility. They might even hit you and take half your health. Luckily it rarely turns to more than that. So that, then we can look at the planets in this system. And the ships. A B shuttle. B shuttle or not B shuttle? Slow shuttle. Very grey. No, thank you. Looks cold. It is. Might not be worth it. Let's see. Looks cold as well. It's filled up with sentinels as well. How many planets is in this system? There's 5. They all have, this is the code also in the middle, that's the one with the ring, and that was the grey. Where's the one with the ring? Should be straight. So this is kind of a question which kind of the seizure I want. Not sure that any of those options is really something I would like. Open the door. It's really bad when you can hear the TV from downstairs. However, still thinking about whether we should just jump to the next. I could call the Nexus and get a slot more. It's starting to get to the point where it doesn't really matter whether you do it, but I haven't done the daily visit to the Nexus, so there's some nanites to be had, so that might actually be quite a good thing to do. So I'm actually kind of put it in down to once a day to the Nexus, but it also depends, because sometimes you actually have to go and talk to the people in there, and then that's of course what you do. You could also talk to other players in here. Not that I have any bigger urge to do that. It's actually very often someone comes in here and asks questions if they're stuck with something. So it is a good place if you really do need information and don't have it at hand. Go to the Nexus and ask if someone can help you. There's always nice people around. Okay, what does that give today? 780, that's not bad. Milestones, do I actually have any? Not sure. Oh, I have had something. No, I haven't. I can purchase upgrades, but they are very basic. You won't find any S ones here, so I don't have any food yet. That will have to wait until we start creating our grand cuisine. Let's see how many Michelin stars we can get, but that will be way later in the whole thing. So 175, 125. So I only have 3. Just taking 3 one-ers. One. And as I explained yesterday, I do this just to actually fill up the catalog of stuff. Not that I need it, but I actually do want to have as many possibilities as I can. These getting nicely along as well. So just taking that one. And let's get back and get out there. That's more funny than this. I'm just going to talk to Nether because I don't know. It's the same with the anomalies, the portals. So just back out there and then take another hyper jump warp to a new system, because this one seemed a little bit annoying, to be honest. So I need a lot of chromatic and wiring loom. Actually, I have enough to build that on this freighter, so Thing is, I don't have the wiring looms here, but I could make the chromatic. So how many did it need? 250. Thing is, then we can go and get some cadmium, and we need that for the next drive. I do like to have all possibilities. Not that it probably doesn't matter a lot, but I like the freedom to do whatever I want to do. Not because I have to, but because I want to, really. I do want to have the opportunity to, if I want to go to a red sun, green sun, blue sun, yeah, I can do it as I like. And it is those steps you kind of progress in as you move through the game. I'm playing a little bit more aggressive at this point than I normally would do if I was newly started, because I haven't really finished off the base missions, but I find them so, let's call it dull. Not boring, but dull. And you are choked out in doing something which is a little bit early to do it, because you need to suddenly kill sentinels when you're not even properly geared for it. So I need some wiring looms. So let's just go to the space station and buy them. I don't know how expensive they were here, but it can't be overly bad. At least then we can have a little bit of fun doing that. Need to get away from the Nexus before I can activate the pulse beam, the pulse engine. And yeah. I do like that you can choose how fast you want to progress. The only limitation you have is really the resources you gather, but if you play sensitively and reasonable, you will be able to do it. You can play exactly as I have done, or you can find your own path, do things in the speed you like. There. Well, 1, 2, 3, done. They were a little bit expensive, and I know I have on the freighter, but I really don't want to run crisscross just for a little bit of coinage. And we still have over 10 million in the pot, so it's not like we are entirely losing it. So now we have that, we can go to red star systems. Let's see if we can find one. At least then we can collect them. cadmium. So, where are you?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Ships. So it tells us to go there, which is actually a red star system, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Might be a very empty system. There's cadmium, so it is red. There's also sentinels. This is contaminated, but there's cadmium, so let's go and have a look. I don't like the sound of this. Animal life. Come up when I scan. So it's radioactive. It's filled up good. Just make sure this is as well. So let's take a look. How long can I survive? 2 minutes? That's not long. A lot of flying animals there. Okay, that was a storm. I didn't even notice that. That's very stupid, not paying attention to that. Uranium, cobalt. cobalt, uranium, cadmium. So how long can I then survive? 11 minutes. That's way better. Just need to keep an eye on the protection. So many things are the same on the planets. It's not like you find a whole new range of resources or things. It's still in the same range, and it's only the color scheme is a little bit different. At least on some of them. Because of course the sun in the system would affect what type of light you actually get. Oh, nice. What a nice view. If you notice, the colors is a little bit different. Something which comes up as honor. I do try to get all animals when I can. That was 4 out of 7, so that's still a number to be had. Where is our cadmium? It's just in front of us, and it's very red. It's actually beautiful red, in my opinion. So, how much do we get out of this? So, to get the next hyper warp drive, we need cadmium. So, it might make sense to actually farm that while we're here. I don't know how much we need, but we'll find that out in a mo. Might be enough. Just from one, I don't know. I can't even see that when the ship is not in range. Okay. How much did we actually get? 332, that's not too shabby. Should we take some uranium now we're here? Because that is actually what we fuel our protection with, so that might actually make sense. And remember, very often when we come across uranium, it's on sentinel-infested planets, so that's not always the most fun place to go and try to get it. But we have a very big portion of uranium due to the metal fingers we found, so we are actually quite good on that. But if we can get things to balance, what we use is not really taking away anything, then that's even better. Oh, it drained a little bit fast, but I think that might have been because I was out in the storm without actually realizing it. Should we go down and see if there's any animals in the water? It's very often, if there is bigger bodies of water, that it actually holds some fish. Or maybe not. But that's the thing is, you can't scan down in the water, you actually have to physical go in. Salt and oxygen, that's a funny combination. So water or underwater always have their own unique plants and minerals.
Extreme radiation detected.
I'm not going to. Oh, there is fish.
Units received.
So at least there was one type of animal down here.
Units received.
There's another. It looks almost like, well, shark-like, but no. The rear fin looks shark-like. So now we actually have 6 out of 7 animals. Is there anything which is interesting down here?
Units received.
Those armored clams. They also have like a pearl in them, and I must admit it's not really something I farm for. It's about time to get back to the dry. Hmm. I don't really find what I want to find, but can't always expect things just to drop into your lap. I know that. So just get the things I know I can use. Now I need loads of these because of fuels on the freighters and all other things, so I need to pick up. And if you remember when we started the game, I said always make sure you get a proper amount of these in your there was a very big shadow from that birdish thing or whatever it is. But always make sure you have a proper amount of these things, even though you can get them on all planets, more or less. Then always keep a big good stock so you don't get into the situation where you actually run out of them. Actually curious if there's, what did it say? Location interference, okay. Same for that. Yeah, it said inventory full. That is bollocks, because that's not true. So I actually just wanted to see. So I got the emerald drive that takes 250 cadmium, so I actually have enough to build the next one, which is kind of good, but I think I want some more cadmium if I can get it. So I'm just going to fly and see if I can pick up anything useful. Whatsoever. It's going to be a little bit visual because I don't get anything with scans and the maps doesn't work. And I have a feeling that's because I don't think there was a space station in this system. And I have a feeling they actually are connected. It's actually a beautiful planet. Apart from the storms. So cadmium is quite easy to see because it's so red. Uranium would be yellow and the cobalt is well, normally bluish. But I don't know if that would show up like that with a red sun. If we land here and take a scan, that might be a good idea. lots of birds. Cobalt. There's nothing really. Damn. Or like my friends in Germany say, verdammt. Brr. Well, if there's not what you want, then you have to move and search somewhere else. What is that? It's a lot of pretty yellow flowers. I'm curious. When I see them, I probably know what it is, but from Gamma Weed doesn't even ring a bell, but oh, Gamma Root. I actually think we have some of those. Some of those shadows from those flying things looks very, very big. So I'm not taking them all because there's no need for that. There is some cadmium. So down through the mountain. Or hill or whatever it is. Ow! That was exactly what I said I don't want to do. And yeah, I just did it. Oh. I am sometimes a first-class noob. However, feel free to have a laugh on my account because that is absolutely fine. I am very aware that I'm freaking stupid sometimes. Luckily this game is relatively forgiving, where in other games you would just die over and over again. And believe me, I've been there. And yeah, that is the pleasure of playing computer games. Maybe I should write a book, 100 Ways of Dying in Computer Games. I think I've been around most of them.
Units
So we're still missing some animal. I'm actually curious if it says where it can be found. Underground, okay. So then sometimes we might actually pick it up as being somewhere underground, but it's not certain, because it of course needs a cave system or cave. But like I did earlier when I found the animals showing up underground, and you kind of know that there is something there. That's what I really don't want when I'm away from the ship. Radioactive supercell. I just noticed one thing. We actually ran out of protection. So at least let's get that on and then get to the ship as quick as possible. Because this doesn't look healthy. We might be light green for a while after this. So, I was thinking maybe it was the place we were which did that we couldn't use them. But no, I don't know if it's because there's not a star base in the system. And how do I know that? Well, the thing is, when you warp into a system, don't take a full round. But when you warp into a system, the starbase is normally quite nearby, and there is no indication on any space station whatsoever. So that's the planet we were just on, and there is two others, and I think they both had an amount of sentinels. One is up there and the other one is behind here. Should we take a look at it, and if it's not interesting, run away screaming? No, don't think screaming is appropriate, but yeah. So a system, and another indication on that is when you look, economy, data unavailable, dominant life form, uncharted, conflict level, data unavailable. So that actually points at that there is actually no one really living there, and therefore there is no space station. That's the thing. So I will say let's get out of here and see, we are actually almost at height with our missions. So, where do you want me to go? Vestador. Let's do that. See if that's any better. Feel free to use the chat if you have any questions, comments, even of my stupidity when I do the things I say I don't want to do this, and then I do it. So, as I said, when you come into a system, very often the space station is very close by. And if it isn't, then it's one of those systems where you are aware there is not much help to get from anything because you are all on your own. Which in itself is not a bad thing, but you really do want the comfort of the space station if you need it. It is a safe place most of the time. All the time. So, as said, feel free to use the chat if you have comments and questions. You don't need to call me a noob because I'm fully aware. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. It's still more expensive down there. So, just take the usual round and see what's around. If anything. Radiation, movement. Not really what I need right now. I'm actually not going to look at Starship things because those slots I have I want to use for the hyperdrives. That looks weird. I'm going to see if it has anything with scanning. The thing is, I know you can get better coins out of it, getting decent in S-class. That would not be bad. So, who do we want to talk to? This guy? I gave him a microprocessor. Huh. Okay. I should not have tried to cheat. No. I wasn't aware I was cheating, but so we need 4 of these if we want to put a new drive in. It's more, so we have the option. I'm going to need more space if I want the next one. Did we have anything to sell actually? I think we did, but let's have a look. Yeah. Now I'm very stupid because I didn't check my ship. I'm undecisive if I want to save this or not. So I'm keeping it for now, and then if I come to the situation where I think it's worth selling, then I might. So now we can go to red and green star system. So almost go to all of them. Just going to talk to a couple of people. Synthetic. So, modules, convergence. Convergence is a very used word by the cores, but if you say it, they will be offended. Modules? Yeah. Okay, I just regained the one I missed. Mining overseer. You might run into people who want to be hired at your base, but we have what we need right now, and until we have built the farm desk or whatever it was called, that is something I'm actually kind of ignoring at the moment. Electronic. So not sure where that actually belongs to. A little bit. It's not something I really have. Not related to any of them. Not to them either. So I kind of just have them. Which is fine, but take up spots that I'm not sure I want to spend. Just going to the table folder. By the way, I'm very sorry if there's suddenly barking or other noises from my animals. I think the dog and the cat is playing around outside the door to my computer room. And although it's fine, they play around, they can be a little bit noisy sometimes. So let's look at planets. No, that's not a planet, it's a moon. It's no moon. Carbon dioxide, salt, sentinels, okay. You can keep the sentinels. Copper parrot, silver. Copper, gold, silver. Oh, sounds. In real life, it would be quite interesting. That's 3 out of 4 with sentinels. Copper, rusted metal, and salt. It's a dead planet. Let's have a look at that. Might be something crashed on it. It's a possibility. I would say Dead Planet is better than Planet of the Dead. It sounds of a whole other type of game. That could be really a twist to this. You sometimes find weird things on weird type planets, so I'm actually hoping there might be something here. Low atmosphere, but it should be kind of fine. Airless, so it's a little bit cold. Not overly bad.
Units received.
Salt. I think I got a lot of salt yesterday, so actually not too fast. Whispering eggs.
Units received.
Not my favorite dish.
Units received.
Even though there's not much to it, but it's the time it takes to actually extract. Or you're going fighting with them, so let's see if it's doing what I think it's doing. As it has low atmosphere, then you actually hover quite easily over the ground. Just need to make sure that everything is actually filled up. So if you do this, you go a very long distance. And be careful when you land. It might bring you down with a big bang. Not really needing cover, but as it seems like there is way more yellow sun systems than the others, then using copper for chromatic metal seems as the better choice for me. I might be wrong, that time will show. So there's actually not supposed to be any animals on this planet, so that's a little bit of a shame. And I didn't know that is alive, because if I take a whispering egg, some animals will actually come, but not some I can scan and get nanites from. So, rusted metal. It is indeed the same you get around picking up boxes and stuff. So why would you actually mind that? Well, you kind of wouldn't, but I just did. Why? Well, because I was here. That was the only reason, and to show you what it actually was. My intention was these blue crystals. Of course, it seems like we need a load of those when we make fuel for our frigates. So, rusted metal, I only got 70 out of it, so it wasn't even a lot. Oh well, where's our ship? I lost our ship now. There. As there's no air on the planet, I'm losing oxygen in my life support. It's not going overly fast, but it's visible that it happens. So, what I'm going to do now, go into the ship, sit in good warm environment. Just move a couple of things over. I'm literally just using the starship to just sit on it for now. And I'm going to try to see if I get something on this one here. Abandoned building. Might not even be on this planet. Oh, it is. I know there is often crashed freighters on these kind of planets, so I hoped it would come up with one of them. But whatever you're looking for, you won't find it. No. That's not how it works. So, whispering eggs. It's the same. I'll say the same as I usually do. What the fuck just hit me? You turn on your light with T. I'm going to leave the whispering eggs, but if anyone wants me to wants to see how you easily farm them, let me know in chat. So he found a collapsing world which has called out his name from before his species walked upright. That again sounds very odd. Just room more. There's probably something hanging in the ceiling. Or not. Oh, there's nothing. Then I walk in and then I get hit. Isn't that how it works? Restore shield. Gold and silver. I always scan them because even though I know it's cobalt, it's more the secondary resource which is with them, and it could be cobalt and platinum, for instance. Then I would actually farm a bit just to get well, some platinum is very hard to get by. So it's all about using the resources when you can. So the question is, am I the one actually feeling crap on this planet? So this is on another planet, okay. Let's just leave that hanging for a while. I'm going to take one more of these and see what actually comes up. Might be another abandoned building. Oh, yeah. It's the one I just was at, wasn't it? I actually didn't take the point. I might just have wasted a map. Oh dear. Getting another one right now, well done. So, if I wasted one, I got another. So, I'm actually not sure it's the same. Doesn't look like it. Those things hanging on the wall will only let you take them once, so it is not the same, even though it kind of looked like it just went up and down. I'm warning myself that this that sounds like something out of a science fiction movie. Indeed. It really does. Maybe I should turn on the light. Walking around in darkness is not always a good idea. And as usually, I'm a little bit paranoid what is hanging from the ceiling. Not that it's killing me or anything, it's more like it makes me having these jumps when things suddenly hit me. I'm a little bit curious with the story in that console. It is really sounding like a science fiction movie which could keep you on the edge of your seat. Okay. It's always a good idea just, yeah, that's the other one. It's not far away. It's none of those, which is really useful, so meh. One more, and if that doesn't give anything good, then we go to another planet. Distress signal. It's also on another planet. Okay. See if we can find a place to park the ship. I might not be able to find a place, but there should be somewhere you can. A horrible ability to get stuck in these, but at least then you can see that it's not always straightforward. Come on, 2 seconds. I don't want to hit that. New. Those I have managed to land on had more a outline where you could park your ship let's normally in what has been into a like a parking lot, but I'm going to give it another round and see if I can see something. Looking like it would allow me to land. It amazed me how big they actually are. Wait a minute. So when you see the size, you do understand how you can get lost in your own freighter. They are very big. I don't want to waste too much time on this. We had a drop pod we wanted to go and visit. I will attempt to find out how to land on them, because we actually need to go and try to get stuff out of them as well. Trade? Oh. Money. What do they have? Anything? These sometimes need, but it's not. They don't have anything I really need. I'm actually going to sell those. They just sit and fill up. That's actually fine. So, going to a sentinel-infested planet in order to get a free slot in my exosuit. That's that really makes sense. frequent. I thought it said that there was no. Oh, there was one out of one species and we already found it. Well, there was kind of lots of them, so.
Units received.
I'm just scanning. There's a build. No, that's not a building. However, some planets, the sentinels will come rushing even if you're scanning. So, just saying that it might be a very short visit, but I do like to get as much coins out of it as I can. There was a flag over there. It's not a flag, but wow, the one to the left is a flag. These kind of add to the nanites as well. Oh.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Should we see what that abandoned building on the next planet is? Oh, it's a distress beacon. It's not a. It could be a good ship. The thing is, when you land on the planets, you get credit for actually finding them, and it does count. Oh, there's a guy walking around, so we're not getting a ship this time. You get credit for finding them, and when you go to the guy in the Nexus and he asks for something, then that's actually the beneficial part for you, that you have landed on them. Why did he run past me when I tried to talk to him? They don't like when you look at their ships. So I hurt myself, and that's it. Where is he? There. Wow, it didn't cost me. It didn't give me anything either, except for improved standing with them. that's not the worst. So Sentinel is unwavering, so that's, they might very quickly come even if I only scan, so I don't think we have much business on this planet, to be honest. So let's retreat to where he was. So, actually more plans we might not have looked at, so let's give them a look. That one looks warm, very warm. No sentinel, so let's go and have a look at it. We might find something interesting there. Or not. That's the thing we don't know. It does annoy me. I haven't found one single pressed trader today. Some days you keep finding them, and other days they are just not popping up. That is some weird lights from those plants. For some reason, I don't think it looks healthy. Well, only time will tell. So if we die now, that's why. Toxic planet. I'm gonna check that it's actually filled up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's all about a little bit cautious.
Units received. Units received.
So
Units received. Units received.
I'm going to jump into the ship again. Because I need to take a very short break. It's time to leave some of the coffee behind, I think. So I'll be back shortly. So, back again. Sorry for that. Let's go and scan some more on the planet. Let's see what's around. Ammonia, sodium. Ammonia is one of those things which is actually good to have in stock. It's used, among other things, to charge your toxic shield. So again, it's one which helps you. There's animals, but I can't shoot them. They're on the ground. Oh, that one is not on the ground. I mean. I sometimes think I must be blind because I'm sitting looking at a red dot, but I don't see that there's a silhouette around it. But these are not. Okay, there's a building somewhere. There. There was an ammonium wire. Close by, I think. Copper, sodium. That was further away. Just go further and further away. I must admit, I went for the animals.
Units received.
So, wrong setting on the I had a penny for every time I did that. So, the building, should I just walk and see what it brings me to? It's not that far away, so should be kind of safe doing it. Okay.
Units received.
It's not not the building type I expected to see, but that is okay. Check that as well. The co-work system might not be wholly interesting, but
Technology recharge.
just a lot of these here, so just get them while I can. Or I forget about things like that again. Ooh. Hydrogen crystals there. So we get some words, at least. If that's the only thing we get, then it's not the worst. So these monoliths is kind of weird. So why did I choose to wait? Because these kind of things normally is some sort of test, so it might not machinery. It kind of looked like it wanted me to look there. It only gave me standing with the coax, nothing else. Disappeared. I'm a little bit puzzled. Why did I only get nothing else? Why? Tend to ask why a lot, but it's when you're sitting in these situations, you keep wondering, well, I should get something else, but I don't even know what I should get. That's the weird part. Just thinking, oh, I should get way more than that, but why should I get that? So, trying to think what the best option is. So, what would a clever man do now? Wonder if there would be any thing we could find with a map, a chart. It's actually worth trying. An abandoned building. Oh. We never seen any of those before. However, there's something here I want first. Could it just be a crashed freighter? Just for one. So is that the one it gave me? I just thought that those birds which disappeared might be in this direction, so that's why I tried to scan and see if I could see them, but it didn't seem to be around, so. Sometimes you gotta try. I mean, can you get all animals? Then you get quite a good extra nanites which can be spent on useful things. That was the one that I saw as well. So again, that's whispering eggs. If you want me to farm some of them, write in chat, but otherwise I'm going to leave them. I am not that hungry for money at the moment, so I do it if I'm running low or really need, but when I am in a situation where I actually make quite good monetary progress, and I feel it takes too long actually to do it, and doing it on stream, sitting wasting people's time by jumping down in holes and waiting for animals to disappear, that's an interesting animal. It's an oversized Easter bunny. And luckily it's harmless. I'm glad it is. I was big enough to rip head and limbs off without even doing anything. So the good thing with these terminals is they always come out of it with some nanites. What voice in the darkness? Oh God. That's a cliffhanger. You can't leave us on a cliffhanger. Oh dear. Now I need to find another abandoned building because these storylines, this story seems to continue. Every time you activate one of those terminals, so yeah. Just saying, cliffhangers. I hate cliffhangers. I don't know anything worse than you're watching a TV series and then they end for the season with some immensely cliffhanger and you don't get next episode until in 3 to 6 months and that's why I prefer to watch whole seasons in one go and not wait for it so I can control when I watch it. Still lurking around. His family has arrived. Now I need to see if I can find another abandoned building. It's a must now. This cliffhanger I don't like. Come on, another abandoned building. Yes, where? There was a landed ship there. Don't have time. I'm going for abandoned buildings. I need the next episode of that story. I will admit one thing is I do not remember this story, so I might have had it before. I probably have, but I haven't paid attention to it like I do with this save. I might have been more busy just getting on to whatever I was doing. I think there's a rock in this box. And an empty yellow box. Oh, no, it was not empty this time. Wow. So, I just have to do a quick scan. Just to see what's around. And yes, I am intrigued what this terminal will tell me. Please always give a word. Might not be the words you have asked for. Oh, 150 words. That's not bad. So, that didn't really reveal anything. That, oh God. That is slightly annoying. Oh well. It's not really bringing me any closer to any understanding. slightly annoying.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Do I really want to know the story? Yeah, of course I do. I have a feeling where it's going, but I will not give any spoilers. If you want to know what goes on and you don't know it, then you will have to hang on. We will explore all things together, so... Wow. All things would mean many, many years of play, I think. There's a lot of galaxies to go through. Not that I mind, I actually like this journey. Last evening I didn't stream, I actually logged into my main and was sitting playing around a little bit on that, but it kind of felt hollow, because I think no, I rather want to play on the one with my viewers, because that's a grave. Sorry, is this ship for pig? No. Where is the guy? Let's get him sorted quickly. There he is. Hello, let me look at your ship. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take a look anyway. I don't have any glass on me. Glass, I can actually make that, so this. We just needed one, I believe, so. So, ship fixed. I must put on my CV that I'm capable of repairing starships. Give myself. Are you ungrateful bastard? Jesus. Here's some money for fixing my ship, and I didn't like it. I do believe we should probably just have told him what we have found out, and I was a little bit more interested in that grave, because that gives a glyph for the portals. far away is it? 622. You know what? I would take the ship and go there. I will say always keep an eye for these. You only need to find 16 of them. The worst one to find is number 14, I've been told. I'm joking because they come so random, and when you see them, make sure you take them. Oh, poor guy, he drowned. So that's number 3 out of 16. It goes very slow. I don't know what this actually brings. So looks like that. I do not know what that gives. Clip size plus 20. But it colors with these, that seems wrong. Never mind. So we have 3. We just need up to 16. Okay. A little bit, what now? There's an unknown building, so let's take a look at that, see what that is. Might be useful or not. Don't really know what to use that for. It's a transmission tower. Any uses of that. Well, of course, we can see if there's something in the buildings. There might be some nanites. And first aid. First aid is useful on some planets where it really grinds you down, and then it fills you pretty much up. A little bit of coins. Is there a flag somewhere? No. another building. Cobalt and cobalt. Nothing else. Okay. Is there a flag or something?
Units received.
506. There's a copper deposit there. I'll go and get that. I just need to activate this one over here so I don't forget it. I've done that once today. All the goodies has been spread out. Where was that copper? Up there. There's a building there as well. There seems to be a lot of resources on this planet, which is a little bit surprising. But of course, theoretically, the harsher the environment, the more people would leave it alone, theoretically. But on the other hand, many of these planets I land on, no one else has been here, so according to the records, I don't know how truthful that is. Some of them as well. I'll take that. I'll take that as well.
Technology recharge.
Maybe I should go a little bit closer. So actually you can see what I'm doing. So. Good. Back to the ship and go and look at that building, see if that's more interesting. You never know. You never know what's around the next corner. That Not really taking this because I need it, but sodium is always good to stock up on as well. It's very good for survival in different environments. So I need to scan here just so I don't make a fool out of myself. Where's the flag? There. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I realized that some of the observatory. That's where I am. Okay, that actually might be very good. Yes, there's only one. Coins for that. I'll take that. I will really take that. Would be kind of stupid saying no to that. So this is an observatory, so that might actually find something useful for us. There is a possibility. So, anyone you home? No? Can't go in there because I need a Atlas V2 key. I don't have that yet. I actually have, so I can make it. What do I need for that? Cadmium, more than I have. Oh, I should have known that. That one needs emerald, that's a green system. But now we can go to the green system, so we should soon be able to go in through all the doors. So my thought process is I need something which starts with 8. There's 2 options which starts with 8. So the second digit 908 is in use. So 3 is not, so it must be that one. So either this is a distress or okay. It's a ancient ruin. That was not what I wanted. It is not really giving me what I want. Now I can't even find my ship. say.
Product constructed.
Let's find out what's behind door number 1. It was on the other side, wasn't it? So the thing is, even though I need cadmium, more cadmium, I can go to more red systems. So this is some kind of workstation. Just saying that when I tried to catch the blue one, I noticed that it said sit. So if you tend to do that, then you don't get what you think you're pointing at. Okay, that was quite underwhelming. Get some nanites out of it. It's just carbon, so that's not really necessary to pick them all up. Okay, at least got some nanites out of it. Absolutely worth it. So, did I manage to make it even worse? Let's go and check that ancient site then. See what that holds, if anything. It's probably on one of the planets with loads of sentinels, but yeah, what? No. Sending me back on the planet, that is not what I want. So, I need to make sure that I actually get where I want. That's kind of embarrassing when you're sitting here playing. It's colder. Okay, no. No sentinel, so that's actually not too bad. Nothing to scan. I'm gonna earn a little bit of money. Oh, some big animals. Again, seem to be very big ones today. So, what is this room? It's not what I thought it would be. It's really not what I thought it would be. That's a gig hit. Okay, let's see what happens. I actually seek knowledge of the past because that very often give at least something, historical data, but it can also lead to other things, among others different where's the gig hit? Different things like portals or direction to portals. This is really odd. I do know the history with the cogs and the gig together, but I don't think I want to reveal that because that is spoiler as well. If you know it is fine, but if you don't, then leave it there. So there was some deposit nearby. What was that? Pirate. There's a building that way. Okay, that's. I hope those animals are friendly. So I could find out. I could just look at the scan. They don't look like they eat people. in pirate is used a lot with repairs, but also fueling your protective shielding. So, and other things even. So it's what was that? Boys. A lot of animals in this planet. It's a building. We will investigate that. Let's see, animals give good coins when you scan them. There's a couple of them giving more than 100,000, so that is absolutely worth doing so. Also more over 100. Thank you. Didn't want to scan. You have to make sure it lights up. Otherwise you can't scan them. Okay. Let's look at that building. I know we're going over time, but I'm actually good. With that. Oh, it's another transmission tower. Holo emitter, whatever you want to call it. Well, it has a name, so that's been here before. I'm actually wondering if I am. Not always sure that I remember exactly what I have done before, so it's absolutely a possibility that something was missed. I'm only missing one animal now. So might be able to find it and get some extra nanites. Magnetized ferries are hanging out over the edge. Amazing.
Units received.
So before we continue, I actually want to see what the information rare ground always active. Okay. So it would be found underground. We don't have to go into water or underground to find it. Let's go for the ancient ruin. I'm looking if there is any. Stop doing that. If there is any freighter crash sites as well while we fly by, because they're easy to see from the air. Where we're going here, well, I do like to investigate buildings when I see them. But I'm not quite sure whether I've been here before or not. Then I'd rather investigate one time too many than one time too few. And to be honest, this doesn't look familiar in any way, so it's another observatory. They can give us the same information as our red charts, so it's actually worth going to these. The only thing is the code to get into them might actually cause a little bit of issue sometimes. So I would guess it's something with 2916. Development new in the cosmos. That sounds like it could be very far away. Let's see what's else in here. Now we can get in through these doors, then I know there's sometimes a little bit of loot we can get. There's actually some boxes, so a little bit at least. Whether it's useful or not, I don't know. Scared the hell out of me. Oh, here you go. And nanites is in the back room. There's plants with gives carbon, but I'm not. I always check one to see if it should be something else, but it rarely isn't. Going around getting 8 to 10 carbon is a little bit too much. So we have 2 buildings to look at. I thought that was what we were looking for because it had spikes, the others doesn't. That might be. Don't know if they are related or not. Oh, there he was. That was lovely. Can we get a little bit of extra nanite? 2,000? I'll take that. I will take that. So, we have a couple of things to investigate. We better do that before we call it for today. Oh, incoming firestorm. It's a good time to. One was relatively close. We might have to sit the firestorm out because that tend to drain horrible on the shielding. There's another building. So there's sentinels here. So this is a building. They don't want you to go in unless you want to fight them. So let's just leave them for now. Look like it could be a manufacturing facility, but I will not say 100% without investigating. But it looked like one of those places where the door is locked. So this is one where we start digging. That means running around in the open, so we have to wait for the storm to settle. Yeah, I know. It's very stormy on that planet, yeah. You want a biscuit? Huh? You want a biscuit? See, a good dog biscuit for the little dog. Yeah. I don't think that was what she wanted, so that is dog psychology for you. She has a tendency to look out the window, and when she sees something out on the road, she tells us about it, even if it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm kind of believing that it's a resource depot, and that's where because if we get involved in that, Sentinel fighters will come and start fighting with us, and that I'm not really interested in at this time. So I'm just pretending I'm not hearing anything. I'm just going to take this, hopefully. It's not the smartest I could have done. Don't make holes you can fall down in yourself. That's kind of silly. 52, 38. Problem is, if you are deemed attacker by the Sentinels, they send ships for you. I'm not sure they do for the pirates, which seems a little bit unfair, if you ask me. But as soon as we get a shot going wrong and hit the building or the depot, then the Sentinel fighters come and start fighting you. And I know who's going to be running out of the system then. So, where's the big crate? There. If you notice, I always mark them because it makes it easier for me to see where it actually is. Okay. I must admit, pirates attacking a Sentinel protected facility doesn't really bother me. A mummified animal shell. Which is worth how many money? 186. Oh, that's almost even. Oh, the fight is over. Maybe the Sentinels fought them off themselves. So we have another. What? Where was the other building? I'm not really bothered with. Is it? It's not even on this planet. This planet. I'm running a little bit. Oh, it's an ancient room, so let's go there and check it out. Might be some sort of could it be? What could it be? It's another one of those flags. So this planet we have been on. Nope, no sentinel, so we're safe, but it's poisonous here.
Toxic protection. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So, just in case.
Technology recharge.
So, another historical. Still on this planet. I just want to have all the knowledge stone because it's free words. So what am I doing now? Well, I already scanned them.
Units received.
Fine. I wasn't sure. I actually thought that was some sort of deposit, but it wasn't. But what we've seen today, you would never actually know what to expect in that manner, so yeah. So it's fine. This one as well, and then I think after that it would be time to find our freighter again and call it for today. I hope that's okay. I'll be back tomorrow again at 8 o'clock, so if you like to follow, feel free to press the repository. Okay, we take a little bit of a detour because these actually might upgrade what we have found, so if I can get it upgraded and become a little bit more worlds, then it's worth that. Where's Explorer. A sea explorer. So I don't think he has anything I'm interested in, but let's take a look. Yep. What is his components? Nothing interesting. Relatively expensive. So I'm tempted to buy one of these maps. We should actually do that as well before we end. See if we can exchange. Fossil sailboat. So I got shiny skulls instead. And how much are they worth? Well, that nearly 10 multiplied the value with 10, so that was absolutely worth it. You notice we actually start learning more and more words when they say something in sentences, so upgrade must be technology. If you really want to be a trader more than anything else, you need to keep an eye on these things like this. Buy everything and go sell it somewhere where they really demand it. Where is it there? I'm happy with that. Got much more out of it than I paid. So let's just talk to him and then go and get some bit of lore about coax. Oh, shot him. That's not sure that is popular. Experiment. Okay, you can't be right all the time. I thought experiment would be technological, but maybe it's not. So, what comes out of the electronic? It must be that. Job server. red off again. So we got a map which will show us something. Ancient ruin site. I would not have guessed. So we have an ancient ruin which we were sent to by the monolith thingy. Well, it wasn't a monolith, but so this will take some digging. Thought I came in a little bit too fast there for landing, but it was actually fine. So the big one is there. There. So the thing is, when you find things, if they're not worth a lot, you can sit on them until you find a repository and then try to exchange them there. And sometimes it actually becomes much more valuable. Okay, we need to find the door here. It's on the end, I believe. Don't get stuck. Never much here, but in other situations, getting stuck is not the best. One, which were right here. Click, click, click. Rare cromine clips. So, how rare is the rare? Not much. not. So I'll actually bring that back to the repository as well. However, I'm going to wait until another time. We had one building more. Where was that? Showing that way. Don't see anything. No. So where? Don't see anything. I want to see it's at node. So what if I go out to space? It should really show off. Okay, not really sure, so I'm going for the space station and go back to the freighter. We can return here tomorrow if we want to and continue. We'll need to start from here anyway. So we actually kind of investigated a lot in this system, so that is not a bad thing. We did not find any really of the things we wanted to, i.e. freighter stuff, but that's we found other things, and we are stocking up on a lot of resources as well, so it's not a bad thing. So we are in the Vestadur. It sounds Icelandic. Vestadur. Okay. I'm actually going to upload all these because there was a lot which has not been done yet. And we will then transport to our freighter. storage somewhere. I'm just putting them in the freight area because that's where it's most useful at this point. I know you can probably argue that it might be interesting putting it other places, but we want to say there is our ships which is out on mission, and they are blue, so they are still on the mission. The other one was there, and that's also blue, so they haven't returned. They turn green when they come home. So nothing here. No, that was actually expected. So I will clean up, and then it's actually, I believe, time to stop thinking about ending for today. I will stay on a little bit because what I will do is I will actually run some of the which need to be refined. I will kind of do that so they don't grow too big. I'll put that on. Why? Because it wouldn't work. S-class, S-class, S-class. Okay. So that is one I can't really use for anything. Damn. So yeah, I will finish up for today, and I would say thank you for watching, and if you like the channel, then consider to follow. That would help out a lot. And if you want to see more, there's also a lot of No Man's Sky stuff on YouTube. There's a link to my channel there on my page. And else I will be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock-ish. Come on a little bit before. So if you follow, you get a notification, so you can see it there as well. But thank you for watching, and have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.